we doing today? Oh, I just realized we're on the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. A little more. How are we doing today, everybody? How are we doing? Big time severe weather event is likely today, unfortunately, for places that have been impacted hard several times in the past year. This southeastern Missouri, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana corridor has been impacted by several high-end severe weather events going all the way back to May 26th of last year, as late as I can remember. Going to potentially be a rough day today. Could get pretty rough. Could be a rough go, guys. So we're heading down towards Cape Girardeau now. That was my initial target for today. It seems like that's going to pan out. Multiple tornado warnings, even a confirmed tornado by, I think somebody by Summersville, Missouri. Somebody confirmed a tornado already. So that's not even close to the best environment today. Best environment today is going to be Cape Girardeau and eastward. So we're heading down to Cape right now. These storms are going to be moving fast today. It's going to be a little bit tougher to chase, but that Winona, Missouri area has seen so many tornadoes. That Winona, Missouri storm is moving east right now at 70 miles an hour. So the name of the game today is to get ahead and stay ahead. It's not going to be like yesterday where we can follow up from close behind. We've got to keep our distance. We've got to stay ahead until it produces, and even while it's producing. But a potentially dangerous day here. Much scarier of an environment than yesterday. Probably need to improve the stream timeout for when it shows low, no connection, but these anvils are going to start to block out some of our stuff here. So we're gonna just keep moving. We're gonna get down south back towards Cape Girardeau, Missouri. We're in Illinois right now. Sliding, multiple tornado warnings have been issued already, including for that storm north of Poplar Bluff. I mean, that storm's pretty much going to be at Cape Girardeau very quickly. That storm is not moving slow. Probably going to be the storm of the day, moving east at 55. So they corrected that. It is a little slower, but 55 is still very, very fast. Tell Jeff to bring stuff inside. Seems like he's in the path of that hail core. Welcome in, Blondie. How are you doing? We will be as safe as we can near these tornadoes today, so you don't have to worry about that. Got a bit of rest last night, which was nice, but still a long drive from last night, where we ended last night, to today, over a 10-hour drive. So we've been in the car for quite a bit of time. However, tomorrow is kind of the last day where we're driving 10 hours to get to a target. After that, it becomes much more manageable 3 to 5 hour drives. So Texas is definitely that main target tomorrow. Welcome in, Mustang Pilot. How are you doing? Into the Twitch chat, representing Twitch for us. Very dangerous day today. Very, very high levels of instability in the atmosphere, strong shear. The only real weakness is low-level shear and storm mode here, going into peak tornado time later this evening. As these bases start to lower, as these storms move east, man, that Defiance, Missouri cell is looking pretty intense right now. Large hailstorm out there. Tornado warning east of Cuba, Missouri, east of Steelville, Missouri, south of Bourbon, Missouri, and then a couple tornado warnings for the cells out by Eminence, Winona, Van Buren, and Ellington, Missouri. We've chased that corridor quite a bit. We've already chased down there once this year. We were out there for that after dark event on March 14th. This area's been hit pretty hard the past couple years. Hoping that today isn't too bad, but looking at the environment here, I'm a little nervous. A little nervous for sure. Woke up in Rochelle, Illinois today. Finished the chase yesterday near St. Cloud, Minnesota. So we had quite a drive down here. And then tomorrow we will be either in Texas or Kansas. Haven't quite decided yet, so I'm probably just going to drive out towards the Tulsa area, maybe the Blackwell, Oklahoma area this evening after this event ends. Another open warm sector, supercell developing out ahead of the line, moving to our north now. That favorable tornado environment does still seem to be much further south, Cape Girardeau. Shortly, because these storms are flying east. It's definitely not going to be the easy. All right, we got to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Hit was 23 and only nearly hit twice. Hopefully we fixed the connection issues. For whatever reason, my phone was not properly connecting to Starlink, so sorry about that. Gonna plug that streaming phone in. Made a couple changes. The streaming phone is now recording a little bit higher quality than when I had it. We might even not even go through. We might go down towards Advance, Missouri. There starting to get where it's going to get out of the trees here, right along the Mississippi River Valley, and the Mississippi Delta there. Wow, that is a nasty hailstorm near Old Fallon, Missouri right now. Multiple tornadic supercells already. Let's try and extrapolate out here 55 miles into the future. Yeah, so that storm's going to be close to the Williamsville, Poplar Bluff area here in about an hour or so. We will be approaching Chester, Illinois right now, but we're going to continue down south. Best environment's a little further east. The main problem I have with waiting for the better environment today is just storm motions and storm interactions here. Like, it could get a little bit messy later on into the evening, but any supercell that can remain discreet enough has intense tornado potential. My turn. I was supposed to turn immediately. Okay, well, I don't need to do that. Take a U-turn here. Already got some Amadas in front of us from this open worm sector supercell that's developing. That seems pretty high base right now. All that moisture's down south, so that's where we're going. They got 70 dews down south. Up here we're mid 60s, mid to low 60s. And I just think we just want to target the moisture today. I mean, I feel like everybody loves this, but moisture is kind of the key, I feel like, for tornadoes. I mean, obviously, but I feel like even most people underrank it. Just insanely important ingredient. Pretty little flower field here. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty. Storm's flying, but it's not moving as fast as it was. That O'Fallon's thing is a big hailer. Going right over that St. Louis radar right now. Over 68 where we're at right now. As we get further south, it's just 83 over 73, 85 over 76, 82 over 75. Is that an 82 dew point? There's no way that's real. 82 over 79, just really, really high dew points down here. Just really, really high dew points. So we're going to keep moving south to intercept that storm that's going to go across the Missouri boot heel. I guess not the Missouri boot heel, but southeast Missouri. It's going to go just north of there, north of Poplar Bluff. Probably catch it near Bloomfield, if I had to guess. Or maybe we catch it into... hold on, I gotta remove my stuff here. I'm getting cluttered now on my radar app. Maybe we could catch it down into southern Illinois. I mean, even western Kentucky is not horrible. But these things are going to be absolute rocket ships today. Pretty, Julia. Illinois is just gorgeous this time of year. Thank you, Don't Dox Me, I appreciate it. Hello, Sean, how are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, Mr. Sean. I need to make that tornado watch text color a little brighter, don't I? Maybe Sykeston might end up being a great target for today, honestly. Somewhere in that corridor, Cape Girardeau, probably, maybe more like Jackson, Missouri, down to Sykeston, Missouri. Maybe as far south as New Madrid is where I expect this storm to go. Imagine we get hit with a New Madrid earthquake with the tornado. That would be kind of nuts. Would it probably happen? Probably not. Here we are. I feel like this is going to be the target of the day. That St. Louis storm is getting pretty messy, but it was expected. Dew points are definitely lower up there by St. Louis. Hailstorm's going to pass pretty close to where my family lives. Multiple other supercells forming out ahead. Not too many storms down south of here. Getting a little nervous, guys. I can't lie to you. Yesterday was pretty tornadoes. Today are going to be big, violent tornadoes. I would prefer to chase those non-damaging ropes all day, honestly. They just issued a mesoscale discussion saying the greatest threat will be with these two storms down south here. Oh boy. Illinois. That's right at our target, guys. Threat of very large hail and occasional tornadoes persists across the watch area and will eventually spread east into the southern Illinois, western Kentucky. Another watch will be likely needed soon. There we go. Rash of supercells. A rash of supercells. Never heard that. Is moving rapidly from south central into eastern Illinois, or excuse me, eastern Missouri, with isolated cells extending into northern Arkansas. Why am I saying Arizona? Why do I have Arizona on the mind today? Addition 0 to 1 SRH remains in the 150 to 200 range, which is sufficient for a tornado. I mean, I don't really care much about low-level shear, honestly. I think today we're going to get tornadoes even if we had barely any low-level shear. I think the thermodynamics are just so impressive that might not even be needed today. Once we get down to the target, I'll wipe off that smudge. Sorry, guys, I know it's like right in the middle. But I want to get down there first before I stop. Probably going to intercept this between Cape Girardeau and Sykeston, in all likelihood. Whose account got hacked? Somebody's account got hacked on Twitter. Yeah, 2014 account, all tweets were deleted. Became a bot account. That's crazy. Here. Whose account is this? that storm near Ellington, Missouri. These are going to be some monsters coming through, guys. And they're really racing. We're going to have to get down ahead, get Cape, and then get east. A lot more nervous for today than I was yesterday. These are going to be some monsters. There's probably a tornado trying to touch down near Van Buren, Missouri right now. And that area's had multiple strong tornadoes over the past 2 years. Over the past year even. Over the past year. Can you hear the car driving? Somebody's with headphones. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I don't know who the account was, but it's an NSFW account now. But literally every storm chaser follows it, like followed by Ryan Hall, Reed Timmer, you know. But there's no way it was just that account, because it's literally all chasers following them. So I'm not sure. I have no idea who it was. We see 7 tornadoes today. Well, that would time my count, Mr. Sean. Would time my count for the past 2 days. I think we're going to have a tough time seeing more than 2 or 3, just because of how fast these storm motions are going to be. We gotta scout out highways downstream. Yeah, after you get to Cape, you gotta go north or south, and up and around. Once you get into Harrisburg, but I think we're probably gonna be looking at more south of Cape, so probably Cairo, Union City, Charleston. There's a couple crossings out there. It's just there's a very suboptimal network to go east with these storms. What's this warning that they've got down there? Is that a special weather statement? They issue a special weather statement out ahead, or this has got to be something else. Not sure what that little warning area is down there. It won't show up on my alerts thing because I programmed it to only show tornado-related tornado-related. It's not going to show anything for like heat, or it'll show special weather statements too, but I'm not getting anything to show up on my. Look at how steep this road is. Oh my goodness. We're about to cross the river here. Hopefully it's not a toll and not a cash one. We had that problem in Iowa where we got stopped at a toll booth to cross the river and it was a cash only. I need to invest in a card reader right there. Classic little Illinois neighborhood here. Very nice little area. Hopefully, I just hope it's not a ferry crossing. That could be annoying. AC up a little bit. I'm getting a little cold in here. Winds rustling the trees. We do have strong low-level winds, just not strong low-level shear right now. But as we go into the evening, that low-level shear will ramp up, pull that moisture even farther north, and if storms are discrete about 7 o'clock, gotta watch out for some truly intense tornadoes. Truly intense tornadoes would be possible with something like that. Okay, we gotta lock in here. Seems like this is just a road crossing. Yep, bypass bridge, perfect. All right, we're almost back into Missouri now. About to cross the Mississippi. That Van Buren storm is so strong. The northwest side of St. Louis is getting hit with a big-time hailstorm, potentially. Ton of hail reports coming in from northwest side of St. Louis. Yeah, golf balls up there, ping pong balls. How's St. Charles doing? Half-inch hail, pea, dime. That's definitely turned easterly a little more. Try and get down here to beat this storm. Guys, here we go. Building something here. New bridge. Potentially this road looks a little rough, to be fair. In Missouri, still in pretty solid chase terrain here. Let's press our advantages, I think. Maybe we just try and intercept right up here. We're already getting into the good dew points. It's just, do we want to wait for low-level shear but potentially messier storms? I don't think so. I think we're going to have a slight window with great terrain, enough moisture, and enough shear. Driving right on that left side, so I can't see anything, man. We're getting past. There's just too many cars coming. Yeah, because by the time I plot and get around, there's this car that's going to come right around this turn here. Yeah. hail disaster. Tornado warning for St. Louis now. Radar indicated tornado warning for Florissant, Ferguson, University City, Maryland Heights, St. Louis itself, Granite City, Richmond Heights, Clayton, Maplewood, Freeport, Town and Country, Jennings, Granite City, Madison, and then on the east side of the river, even Collinsville, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Troy, Illinois, Marine, Illinois. Get to your safe places if you're in those areas. This is not a storm to mess around with. This environment is exceptionally potent, and it's right on the edge of it. That storm is right on that northern fringe of the best ingredients. So as soon as those reach that storm, it's probably going to go ballistic. Yeah, 82 over 68. Just upstream from this storm. It'll probably become tornadic as it crosses the Mississippi. We're getting close to a monster supercell now near Van Buren, Missouri. Just to our southwest there, as you can see. Hopefully, these storms are rockets today. They are flying eastward. So we've just got to make it down there in time to Cape Girardeau. Even probably further south. I'm going to set my thing for Sykeston, and then we can go east. Kind of want to avoid Paducah. We're going to be getting into a little bit of an annoying area today. Got to keep as many road options open as we can today, especially to get us east, because these storms are not playing around speed-wise. If you try and sit there, it's just going to run by you. Not a day to mess around. We could mess around with those tornadoes all day yesterday, but these ones not so much. Cape levels approaching 4,000 joules per kilogram. Yeah, Cape is very, very high today. Very potent thermodynamic profile, high low-level instability, good lapse rates, really high moisture. It's going to be a force today. If any storm can really take advantage and not get killed by mess, it's going to be a rough day for Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, southeastern Missouri. Thank you, Arya. I appreciate it. Tornado warning for Pennsylvania as well. Yeah, these storms will be fairly discreet for a long time. That storm's just only got a little thing behind it interacting with it. There's nothing else really there. Man, that storm northwest of Poplar Bluff is serious. So we can cross at Cairo, Missouri, roughly on 57, or we can cross further down. I think we're going to cross, yeah, we really got to cross there by Cairo. That's going to be our crossing point. We have to hope that that tornado and everything misses there, and then we'll have to maneuver around Paducah. Definitely not an ideal situation. Our other option is to get east before the storm even makes it down there, but I think we want to intercept it in southeast Missouri where the terrain's a little better. These storms are absolutely screaming east today. Tornado reported potentially near Van Buren. Funnel cloud reported by fire department. Rotating wall cloud reported by a storm chaser near that Van Buren storm. That is going to be probably the most intense supercell over the next few hours here. It's going to be a very, very, very dangerous storm. Going to pass between Cape Girardeau and Sykeston. It may deviate even further southeast. How far away is Sykeston from me? Storm's not moving as fast as it was earlier. That tends to happen. I find that those tornadic supercells tend to slow down. And when the tornado stops or the storm goes elevated, it speeds back up. 7 miles off the Interstate 55. We'll go south on 55. Probably maybe even intercept on 55. Not a day to take too many dirt roads with how fast these storms are moving. We'll get left behind quickly. The only time we're going to do that is if it's a tornado coming straight towards us and we're trying to intercept. Much, much more serious environment today than western Minnesota yesterday. Those tornadoes yesterday were hitting things, barely doing any damage. That first tornado yesterday hit a barn and it didn't really do anything. It bent a little piece of sheet metal, but that was about it. These ones today are potentially destructive, long track, intense tornadoes. And they really need to be respected today. I try not to be too overhypey when it's a day like yesterday or the day before, but I think today warrants it. I think today there's going to be some pretty intense supercells in the region. We got an hour till we're down towards Sykeston. Tornado should pass north of there. Storm looks like it's really trying right now. Observed tornado on the north side of St. Louis. There is a confirmed tornado on the north side of St. Louis right now. There is a tornado in St. Louis right now near University City, Clayton. Holy. Oh my God. Tornado on the northwest side of St. Louis moving east. If you are in Madison, Illinois, Granite City, Brooklyn, Fairmont City, Washington Park, get to a safe place. If you know anybody in those areas, tell them to go immediately. There is a confirmed tornado in St. Louis right now. That is not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh man, I was hoping that would cross the river before it tried anything. There is a confirmed tornado observed. That is a worst case scenario right there. What looks to be a strong tornado impacting St. Louis. There's a confirmed tornado moving through St. Louis right now. Seems like my radar scope might even be down at the moment. University City, Pagedale. That tornado is just east of you. Seems like it may have just gusted out. I'm having a hard time loading radar data right now from St. Louis, probably due to these that tornadic storm. That is not good. Confirmed tornado just went through the northwest side of St. Louis. It's still ongoing now. It's crossing now near Madison. If you're in Madison, this tornado is going to pass very close to you. Granite City, Namoki, anywhere in that region. Just get to your safe place. Glen Carbon, Troy, Edwardsville, Maryville, Illinois, Collinsville, Illinois, Marine, Illinois, all the way out to St. Jacob, Illinois. Confirmed tornado just went northwest side of St. Louis. I think it's still south of Jeff. I think he's fine. That is a worst case scenario. Tornado going through a major city. It was not a weak radar signature either. Confirmed tornado just went through northwest side of St. Louis. All right, I think we got to refocus on our storm now. 2 supercells moving through. That is not good. Yeah, that's really close to where my family is. It seems like it missed them. I had family northwest, north, and south, but nobody was in the direct path. I got family all around the St. Louis suburbs. About to get on Interstate 55, and we're gonna go southbound. Please don't rear end me. Okay, thank you. What's going on here? Is there a light or something? I don't see a light. Come on. There is a light up here. It must be a really short light. Yeah, that's probably, even if that tornado wasn't very strong, that's probably a... Oh my goodness. That's not a small tornado either. If you check Jim Tang's Twitter, he posted a picture from the Gateway Arch of a massive tornado. Man, this light is not being very friendly to us. We're still at 3/4 of a tank of gas, so I'm not going to bother filling up. I want to get down south first. Just carved through the northwest and northern sides of St. Louis. Definitely starting to weaken now. Retweeted a photo of that likely tornado from the arch. Large tornado in St. Louis. Holy cow. That is, hopefully everybody's okay. We're approaching 2 tornado warned supercells right now, one south of Fredericktown, one north of Poplar Bluff. We've got twin supercells down here. Got to refocus. Seems like this is going to be a little bit further north. I think we'll go down towards Jackson. I don't want to go through the woods yet. There's no reason to press this storm right now. The best environment is still out ahead. Tornado watch is issued for the eastern half. dew point was 7 degrees higher. We'll get down towards Advance. I think is probably where we're going to try and head here. How fast is this storm moving? Should slow down a little bit. East at 50. So yeah, I kind of want to go south of Jackson towards Bell City, Missouri. Down and around here. We're going to switch off of wide angle lens to tighter zoom. Camera's fully charged. Primed for intercept. We just need to get around these semis who are going 10 under next to each other. Surprised to see them. Wow, I can't believe that just went through St. Louis. We could also get this Marquand storm near Des Arc. Approaching twin tornado-warned supercells. What's our storm relative inflow vector today? Probably get on that southern storm. I got butterflies, Chad. I'm a little nervous. Path of that Fredericktown supercell now, and that one, another one north of Poplar Bluff. We got twin supercells. Almost to Jackson, Missouri. There's going to be one storm that gets pretty close to Cape, and then the other one's going to be north of Sykeston. These are not storms to play around with. If you know anybody in these areas, let them know. These could be long track, intense tornado producers. It's not a day to mess around with these. Absolutely not a day to mess around. Probably get away with, I want to go south first and then west. I don't want to get stuck in the trees with these tornadoes. Damage in Clayton, Missouri. We're getting into some precip out ahead of these guys. Oh my goodness. Honestly, both these storms may be able to persist as tornado producers. Storm inflow is a little unfavorable, but it's definitely not the worst ever in terms of where the air is being carried. Poplar Bluff, 81/72. I mean, these are going to be low ground scraping tornado producers. Happening here. These semis are passing. Man, semis make it so tough. We really want to get around these guys. About a county west of us. Got 2 supercells here. Observed tornadoes on that northern storm. There was an observed tornado on that northern storm there. Like that northern storm starting to weaken. We're gonna head down towards. Seems like these storms have definitely slowed down. Moving closer to 40 now. Okay, we're gonna adjust our target accordingly. Still has us turning that cape. 15 miles here. Be on this storm in 30-40 minutes here. Just would like to get around, but back there. Yeah, wise choice to pick this southern supercell. That northern one is weakening, probably absorbing that cold pool from that other cell that we're trying to get on. That dude was not happy with me at all. Did you guys see that? Thank you for 100 likes too. Yes, Grifter. I don't understand getting in the left lane if you're going to be mad when people try to pass. I hope I caught that on camera. Little dots right in the way. Dang. I wasn't even tailgating him. I was at like 2 cars away, but he was very not happy with that. Alright, we're gonna head down towards the Bell City area. Actually has me going another way, a little further down the interstate. So I think we're gonna go keep doing that. Another chaser here. Look at this other updraft blowing up off to the left. Big band of inflow. Our supercell's sort of visible off in the distance. We're gonna take a left turn here about, or excuse me, a right turn here about 15 miles near Benton. Is that really the only way down? Well, if we go down towards Advance, is 30 minutes away. That storm's moving up there. We'll probably meet it in about 30 minutes, close to Advance. Alright, we're going to adjust towards Advance here. I haven't seen any confirmation, though, of a tornado, so that's kind of making me want to pull back. Still radar indicated. They just re-extended. They extended that tornado warning. I'm just worried that Advance is too... I think we'll play it safe today. I don't think we're going to gamble with being on the wrong side. Yesterday it was no problem to do that, but today it's a little bit more rough. It's just how fast these storms are moving. So we're going towards Bell City, I think. It's about to cross into the better terrain now. Seems like we might get a slight southward jog with this guy. We're approaching very rapidly now. Echo region. Still radar indicated. There's a big inflow band on this storm. These big updrafts going up in front of us here. Turn up here onto Route PP, guys. No laughing. Getting a view of the storm. This is a little inflow band feeding the southern flank of this storm here. See it just behind that tree there. We're going to continue down. Still got a long way to go here. But I think Bell City, I think it's going to impact very close to Bell City. I think that National Weather Service warning is spot on with the track of this storm. So we're going to head down towards Oran, Bell City area. Got plenty of roads that take us around there near Sykeston. Skies have already produced a handful of tornadoes earlier west. All right, man. Intercept this thing just west of Interstate 55 between Cape Girardeau and Sykeston. This has potential to produce a monster tornado. We'll get up to our target in about 15 minutes, and then I'll wipe off that little spot on the windshield so you guys won't have to deal with it. Still radar indicated at the moment here, but it is reorganizing. I think this thing's about to drop a nasty tornado here in the next 20 minutes. Do we have a way? So we could go down to Morley, go to Sykeston, and then we'd probably have to cross at Cairo and head just around Paducah. That's probably how we're gonna have to keep up with this storm. It's about to go right along those little river, crossings there. It's just gonna ride the river for a little bit. It's gonna be pretty tough to catch, but I think that's why we want to intercept it here. It is still pretty early in the day, so we do have a little bit of time to catch back up if we do fall behind. But we basically got to find a 4-lane highway where nothing's really been blocked. Definitely becoming a dominant supercell here. I am a bit worried we don't have any mergers. There are updrafts going up nearby. Hazy today thanks to these 70s dew points. Almost to Benton, Missouri. Get down here and go west towards Bell City. Road network's a little strange up here. Not quite as good as it is down by Essex, but trying again here. It's looking a little weird. We might take this opportunity to just get east. Realistic, if we get to like Morley and it's just not looking hot on radar, we might just go down south to Sykeston and then go east. I mean, there's 82s, 84s with mid to upper 70s dew points there, which is absolutely nuts. Benton. Almost down to Morley. If this storm doesn't look a little better, we're just going to continue. Maybe unless there's a faster way to hit the interstate. Okay, it looks like there's, yeah, Sykeston. So what we'd probably do is just go south down towards Sykeston, go up through Cairo or Charleston, either go north on 57, which might be advantageous for this storm. That area was rocked by a steady state supercell that produced a tornado last year. Looking a little strange on radar, not quite that tornado machine look. I think it behooves us to sit back towards Morley right now. We probably won't go that far west until we've got a confirmed tornado. Gotta get around this little bridge here. Bit of a realizing that storm north is re-intensifying as well. Man, I don't know if that Kennett one's correct. Probably a little high on the dew point, but a 79 dew point in Kennett. It's got to be a little high. Yeah, there's some faulty obs here, but still 72 is 73, 74, probably closer to what it is. So we're gonna get just south of Morley and then look west at this approaching supercell. We're probably not gonna have a good view. We're still way off of it. But I'm just giving this storm a little bit of room to breathe. Moving east at 50 according to National Weather Service. East at 45 knots, roughly 50 miles per hour according to radar scope. It's looking a little weird right now. Welcomes us. Horses here. Terrain opens up like a dream, and I'll wipe off the windshield for you guys, and then we'll game plan. The storm's still about a half hour away from us now, but I don't want to get right up underneath it just yet. It doesn't have quite the radar presentation you'd expect from a tornado producer at the moment. That could change very quickly, but I don't think we want to be trying to get up right next to it right now, especially with how fast it's moving. It's going to come straight towards us. We're gonna, in a mile here, we're gonna go east. Substantial damage, buildings collapsed. Looking somewhat linear almost. We got a great view. Hold on guys, let's go right here on 432 and I'll show you the view we've got of this storm approaching. I see a little scuddy base, maybe a little lowering, but no tornado from my vantage point. It would be impressive if I could see a tornado though. That's our supercell. All right, I'm gonna go wash the windshield off. I'll be right back. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Looks almost a little, it doesn't look bad. It's looking strange though in person here, guys. Looks like we just initiated a new supercell. We should be able to go through near Cairo, Wycliffe, Lost Center, go up that way around Paducah. Paducah shouldn't be too busy, chat. I'm thinking, I'm wondering if those storms down south have stabilized stuff just a little too much. But we're looking at a really, really mean storm right now approaching us. Hey, Mia. Storm's moving fast, probably about 50 miles an hour. It's really screaming over here. We're right on the edge of this tornado warning. Still looks like it needs some organization though. It looks mean though. This thing's got the juice. It's just gotta reorganize here. Alright, I'm gonna get some vlog shots here with my other phone, so I'll be right back. We've got a funnel cloud reported by spotters. That guy's gonna follow me for some reason. This thing still needs a little bit. It's looking a little strange right now, I think. That tornado region's gonna be coming pretty close to us here. Here. I should have another water somewhere. Where's my water at? If there's gonna be a tornado, it's gonna be straight where you guys are looking right now. It's a pretty tiny little storm, honestly. Okay, it's looking much better. We're gonna go south. Radar's hooking. We're getting an RFD surge. It is time to maneuver. Like a mile or two south. A little weird now, still far off of it. I'm seeing I think there's a tornado on the ground right now, guys. I see a big dirt explosion. We might have a tornado. Let's go see. That's how we were tipped off to the last few tornadoes. Just a big dirt bomb on the ground. I wouldn't say that's very common for Missouri, though. Switching to AT&T, I think we've got a tornado down, guys. Got a big dirt explosion on the ground. What does that say, destroy on it? Circulation right now. Tell what just seems like a weird way to get a Missouri tornado bust. Under the right spot. There's rotation there. This is coming basically straight towards us right now. And this road's closed up here. This is because where the tornado passed last time. There it is, right there. Got a tornado on the ground right in front of us, chat. It's moving southeast. Here, we're gonna go. I'm going south for a close. I'm gonna get right next to it, I think. Be careful, I would not follow me. Got a tornado on the ground right now. Time is 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There it is, chat. What's the National Weather Service office for this area? It's not looking too strong right now. Is that just outflow? I'm not sure. Here we go. It's going to pass to our south. It could just be an outflow surge now. It is rotating though. Still ongoing. Yeah, it's definitely a little tiny tornado back there. All right, there's a tornado about to pass to our south, guys. Got a truncated cone here. Looking at a weak tornado. There it is. Looks like maybe multiple little circulations back in there, guys. Got twins right now, it looks like. Here we are. 2 circulations right now. What is happening? We have a large multi-vortex tornado right now. Just south of us here, guys. Just south of us right now. Multiple little circulations ongoing. We got a tornado on the ground. Merged together here. This is coming pretty close to where we're at, guys. Should pass just to our south. It should be going south of you. You should be okay. You should be good. Did it? Yeah, there's been a bunch of stuff around here. Yeah, you should be okay once this passes. That should be really it. Yeah, there might be some hail back there, but no tornadoes. This should be the last storm you're dealing with. Yeah. Yeah, it's still going. It's about to...
You see the swirl?
Yeah.
Here to the right?
Yeah, there's gonna be... It's gonna probably drop back down right there. It's still going right there. It's really cranking right there.
I see it turning. I see it turn right there. You see it?
Yep. It's gonna be right there. It's gonna pass right next to here. It's probably gonna come straight through this field here. It's not very strong right now. All right, good luck. Well, another tornado today, guys. Wasn't very strong, thankfully. We're gonna have to now race to catch this thing. It's passing to our south right now, probably still on the ground. Here's RFD winds. Wrapping in the backside of this tornado here. All right, guys, why is it focused on the... Please don't tell me it was focused on the rain that whole time. It's back down on the ground now. I see it to our south here. Okay, right now. Just south of me, it's a weak little circulation at the moment, but we're gonna go south and cut through the backside. It's crossing the road right in front of us here. On the ground right in front of us. Weak tornado crossing the road right now. I don't even think you guys can see it right now. It's so... There it is right there. I'll zoom back out. About to fully condense again here, guys. That is rotating like a top right now. We're gonna cross underneath. About to get a tornado here, guys. Right here, we got power lines knocked over. Minor damage here. There it is. On it. Here it goes. It's about to drop a big tornado. Look at that up here. I don't see anything damaged. Look at that occlusion up there, guys. We have rapid rotation, and there's our bubble cloud right there. This is going to be a stout tornado, guys. There's a tornado on the ground right now. Look at this occlusion, guys. Stout tornado. Can we get through? I'm gonna try and get around here. Look at that, guys. Powerful, destructive tornado on the ground right now. It's getting bigger. I'll set you guys back down here so we got some stable footage. I'm gonna pull up next to this guy and get a strong tornado on the ground right now. Powerful tornado on the ground, guys. All right, we got to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes WFD. All right, we're going to try and get ahead for this next cycle here. Not sure why, but Starlink is struggling. Still going. Look at that little, we got a rope tornado ongoing now all the way down. Rope tornado right now. Look at that rope. Rope tornado ongoing. Seems to be roping out now. Seems like that old guy is still spinning, but it has seemingly roped out a little. Let's go. We got police coming. That was a pretty stout tornado we had there. It was on the ground, what? 15, 20 minutes. We're gonna try and catch up to this chat. This guy's blasting those, so we might have to chase from the backside. We had one tornado. Those other mini circulations were part of that same tornado as it was getting going. The storm is seemingly struggling with inflow dominance. You don't normally see that. It just seems like we're not getting a ton of outflow here to balance out everything. Is this my road? Outer road here? Try and catch this guy. Yeah, seems like that first tornado has dissipated. Let's try and refocus the on that exposure. All I did was accidentally raise it. Wow. Please don't tell me they're blocking that road. It didn't even cross through there, did it? No, they're not. They're just... Okay, they're not blocking it, it seems like. Wow, guys, 3 days in a row with tornadoes. 3 photogenic tornado days in a row. It's pretty hazy though, so it's just tough to see this guy more than a mile away. We're gonna get up and get around. It might take a minute before we might. Gotta be done. Fairly long-lived tornado, about 10 minutes. We're struggling with outflow dominance. We can catch back up, chat. So, if you guessed 0 tornadoes for today, incorrect. If you guessed 1 tornado, you got a good chance, because all those little circulations were part of that same tornado. What's going on? Where's everybody going? All of those little circulations. That local who was following me left. I don't know where he's at. He dropped back as soon as that tornado formed. We're gonna get out ahead now. just gonna take us a minute. We gotta get down to some highways. This storm's in a little bit of a weird state right now, but we can catch it south of Cairo, hopefully. Once we get down to this interstate here, we should be fine. Zoom you guys back in, sorry about that. Connection was going in and out, and I'm not entirely sure why. We might have another attempt going right now, chat. We're gonna have to get down because I am seeing some weak rotation now. This might be a shot of here. Somebody got a shot of that tornado. Is that a fake photo? It might be a fake photo. Okay, it's a fake photo. Never mind. To go east. Hopefully this road's not blocked. I feel like that might be why some chasers are waiting. I got a full 8 hours last night, exclamation point. Yesterday ended early enough for me to make it down here in time. Yesterday ended early enough for me to make it down here in time. North Platte to Minnesota was much harder. North Platte to Minnesota was much more taxing. I'm glad those people didn't get hit again. The house next to us had a tornado go through the previous year. I'm glad it stayed south of them. I was getting a little worried for them when it started going, you know, when it touched down. Because that road was still closed from a tornado over a year ago. Almost to the interstate here. I just realized, is my stream not stretching all the way across, or? right, guys, we're gonna go take a right here, get on this interstate. I'm not sure why we're stopped though. That was a weird thing. I'm not too worried about the interstate being blocked right now, although it very well might be. I see traffic going both ways. Since the all right, we're gonna head towards Barlow. Need my sunglasses now. These storms are flying today, guys. We watched that tornado move and it crossed. There might be a big wall cloud right there, guys, hidden in the rain right there. There might be a tornado back there right now, guys. I see rotation and rising motion. We're gonna get around here. This interstate's exactly what we needed to get around. Tornado warnings now for Paducah. It's heading pretty close to Paducah. There might be something down back there, I can't tell. I don't see much rotation anymore though. Cross south here. pretty tornado, guys. Turn you guys away a little bit or zoom you in so you don't have to look at the black bar there. Storm's looking a little strange again. It looks inflow dominant again. It just seems to be struggling to maintain that inflow-outflow balance. Circulation back there, a little weak wall cloud, non-rotating. Storm could be doing something here. Oh man, I forgot everybody taking a left turn here. Why are all these? What is going on? We're gonna get stuck. Because there's all these chasers coming up this road and then there's people just sitting here, it looks like. Okay, there we go. Man, these storms are moving pretty fast though. Oh, how'd the fly get in here? We should be able to get like 2 more cars. This semi is going to be annoying though. To get around, I mean. Oh, why'd that car go back left? It's in a weird little phase here. We're going to try and go through it right after it crosses, but he's had like the full time to go, but didn't do it. I am very confused why there were so many people in the right. Turn lane, going left. If it's struggling with being elevated or if that's just a, like, look at that, like I don't think that's a tornado, but that to me looks like a sign that we're becoming elevated almost. I have no idea what else that is. To be fair, we are fairly far behind right now. Road's gonna veer up north. Sorry, chat. I'll zoom you guys back out a little more. Zoom ahead more off to the left there where we're looking. Storm's looking a little strange right now. Maybe capping issues or slight elevation. We might have a new funnel, but just looking a little odd. Not really outflow dominant. It just seems like we might need a merger or two to help this thing go. Be trying again here. We're going to cross really close to where this new circulation is going to try and form. It's looking a little strange to me underneath, a little ragged. I can't believe I was in Minnesota yesterday. For reference, I was about 580 miles away. I'm gonna plug phone in. I was gonna try again here. We were catching up to it. Must always go under the speed limit in the conga line. It is the law. Alright guys, this other little thing trying to develop right there. Yeah, I was gonna go south earlier on that tornado, but I realized that if I did that, it would run me over, so I waited a little longer. Just want to get around here. It's a very small little updraft. Like this thing is a beauty to chase. It's just moving a little fast. If this thing was moving 30, it would be like a dream. Braking for? Just slamming on the brakes. A weak little rope funnel, but I don't think that's going to be anything. Why do we brake like that, man? How busy is this road? It's really not that bad. Slow here, like I'm only going 8 over right now. This red truck's gonna try and get all the way around here. This guy's just going so slow. Tornado warning now. I just don't get chaser math where you're, all right guys, storm's moving at 50, let's drive 50. I mean, I guess that's fine if you want to stay on it. You'll probably fall behind though because you're not moving in a straight line when the storm is. they still kept the observe tag from the previous tornado, which has lifted, to be fair. I'm gonna get on the back side of this RFD. Here we are, about to cross the Ohio River. This will be my first time ever in the state of Kentucky. Yeah, a bit messier of an RFD now. Teleported my spotter dot. Yeah, a bit messier of an RFD, but look at how narrow that backside of that RFD is. Yeah, it just wrapped back up here. Mississippi and the Ohio River. Our option, we can go through Barlow, but I don't want to sit in the forward flank. It seems like it might be. It's pretty much just going straight east, so we're going to want to get south towards Wycliffe and then east towards that. It's heading basically straight for that Paducah radar site. Absolutely popping off right now. All right. Ooh, this is a fun bridge. I wouldn't mind going under the speed limit on this bridge, guys. Oh, it's narrow too. Anybody who's like got a phobia of bridges, I don't remember what that's called, but I would not recommend this bridge. Why is it so high is my question. Oh, so barges and stuff can go underneath, that's fine. I forgot for a minute what the Mississippi was used for. Hey, do we have a little... What is that? Is that just steam coming off the... Seems like there's steam coming off the stuff there. Not sure what that is. First time in the state of Kentucky. Let's see how we do chasing it. Another awesome bridge. Honestly, I don't blame people for stopping on this when the RFD crossed. Our supercells down here seem to actually be weakening somewhat. Wondering if there's cap or a stable air mass or something. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. That may have been a one and done type storm. But there's a lot of day left. I guess only 5 o'clock. It doesn't look bad again. Man, it is really racing up that highway. We just gotta get through. It's just oh, there's a camper up here. That's what the problem is. That's why we're going so slow. We need people to pass the camper. We might get conga line. And the conga line's not even being caused by the conga line this time. It's a camper. Alright, hopefully they turn. We got 3 miles and there's like 5 highways out of Wycliffe. There's no way we're going to keep up with the storm moving at 50 while we're driving in not the same direction at 40. We got some ground back, but we lost it all with the bridge and now a camper. It is what it is. You know, one thing I do need to get is a a polarizing filter for the phone. It would show tornadoes probably a little better when they're rain wrapped, and it would probably help with that annoying glare on the bottom. those other circulations were just one tornado. There were multiple ground circulations. That's pretty common, I've found, when you're trying to wrap up into a bigger tornado, is you'll get like a bunch of different ground circulations before it fully condenses. That's just the vorticity and stretching co-locating there. That was really evident on the that storm by Littlefield, Texas on April 24th, I think. Maybe April 25th. I think it was April 25th actually. Because 26th was New Mexico, 27th day I missed. So yeah, April 25th. Dropping south at Cape G. Are they still up there? I just got that notification just now. Wycliffe Mound State Historic Site. I gotta get up there. I love Native American history. Still got half a tank of gas. I think the storm's just gonna outrun us, but I mean, we ended up deploying on like literally at the perfect time. Like, speed bump ahead, always stop. That is the smallest speed bump I think I've ever seen. Chat, we have just been cooking, man. Pretty much minus April 27th and minus missing May 1st from car problems. We've been having an almost perfect stretch. It just feels so different from chasing those older stuff from like 2022, 2021, where it felt like nothing would produce. But now it's like, everything will. Oh yeah, we jumped several cars ahead here. Need to secure this mount a little better, guys, but why is righty loosey and lefty tighty? What? That's not how this works, man. I'm struggling. I feel like a lot of these southern ones are. We could be going back west. There's some new cells forming back west. Pretty small. Because this guy's going to outrun us. But there are new storms forming, and this guy's not exactly inspiring confidence in me right now. We know that environment back west can produce tornadoes. So what if we UE and go up to Cape Girardeau and just get on that next storm? Because as these things are getting east, they're starting to weaken. Man, this is when chasing's tough, but I think this is the best move because, like, we're just not going to see this thing. There's too many chasers. We're going to go back up to Cape Girardeau, I think, and just go back north. All right, Kentucky, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, Kentucky, but I think we're going to call it a think so. Got tornado stickers. That's pretty sick. I hear the dog. I don't see it. It scares me. I think it's in the house. I don't want to hit the dog, but I don't see it. Oh, he is out here. Hey, big man. Time to make a gutsy call. Yeah, that thing's just looking rougher and rougher on radar. We've got some more severe storms moving through, though they have tweaked the environment a little bit. We just gotta, because there's no way we're catching that thing east of us. There's just no way. Not with highways like this, and it's about to go through Paducah. It's gonna ride the river valley. We're just not gonna catch it. So we're gonna maybe, hopefully get a secondary show, I guess. Well, there is an 80/71 north. What's that storm south of St. Louis looking like? Let's go towards maybe. What if we go north here instead of back west? Head like towards Mount Vernon, because there is a supercell. Yeah, if we can get it by Mount Vernon. 80/71 up there, 81/72 up there. We're just not going to catch that guy, so we're not even going to bother. Not even going to bother. We're going to try and find other target storms. We already had one tornado today. Very stout tornado, the strongest tornado we've seen this whole trip, without a doubt, was that one down there. That storm just seemed to not have enough RFD though to keep that tornado alive longer. All right, we're gonna go back the way we came. Might be a little slow, but honestly, it probably is gonna go a little south of Mount Vernon. And we've also got those updrafts coming up from the southwest here, so we're just going to reposition north and hope that the outflow from other storms hasn't got to it yet, because I cannot see a world where we catch up to that Paducah storm. There are too many chasers, the roads are too windy, and the speed limits are too low. It's fine, it's just, I mean, we literally did exactly what we thought we were going to do, which was sit back, wait for the tornado, and then we got a perfect intercept pretty much, where it crossed the road right in front of us, went just to our south. So we got it. We did it perfectly. See if we can't get lucky this time. This is going to take a little bit more luck than skill, I think, for this other stuff to work out. Because that Paducah storm is just screaming away. Like, everyone's going to fall behind. I think anybody who goes north was pretty smart just immediately. Surprised that there's a tornado warning for this. Like, there's nothing going on. Yeah, there's towers up there. Just get on Illinois. Look at that. Nobody's catching that Paducah storm. I think you could probably catch it if it was not the main target. You might have a shot to catch it. Tornadoes in 3 days. Averaging like what? North is our only option here, guys. Averaging 2.6 tornadoes per day. Not bad, especially the first day. Tornadoes were not really expected by most. Not much of a rush now. We're going to be retargeting up north. Let me update that. Storms are definitely going to be a little hampered, but there's really nothing else we can go on. There's also Piedmont back west. I mean, west is an option too. '84 at 72 over Poplar Bluff, moving northeast. Storm's gonna pass really close to where that old outflow was. Okay. Alright, I'm switching the target back to Cape, just because there's that moisture advecting from the south. Getting a little jumpy here with targets, but yeah, that severe storm on the Mississippi River near St. Genevieve and Chester, 72 over 69. 82 over 57. But Mount Vernon's a little bit better, but it's not looking so hot there. I think our only shot, we are getting some storms now down further south near Thayer in southern Missouri. So I think we're just going to go back to pretty much where our initial target was and go back west, and maybe we've got enough time to modify where these previous storms have been as the low level jet increases and just with, you know, background moisture advection. That's my plan right now. One north just got tornado warned. I think we're going to get on that Piedmont cell. It's looking pretty explosive right now. We're literally going to do our exact same strategy where we're just going to sit on the interstate and maybe we get lucky. We might push a little further west just to account for the moisture. We're literally, these three states border this area, and I have no idea at any time what state I'm in. I think I'm in Illinois right now. I think we're in Illinois. Yeah, like, you're not gonna catch that. You could probably catch that in the plains. 55 mile an hour mover, you could probably catch that in the plains. Sometimes storm chasing is more about practical decisions than it is pure meteorological ones. Future city. think I'm in Illinois. Why is the speed limit here 45? Turn you guys' brightness back down. I'm gonna go back northwest. That Perryville storm's now tornado warned. Even if today's already over from a chasing perspective, again, it just, all this is doing is just giving us enough time to get out. There's several severe storms now. Just worried that one's gonna run into the cold air though. Syston is 84 over 75. Might want to go more towards that Poplar Bluff storm because I know that environment's pretty much undisturbed. I just want to go north to give us a chance, and then we can always creep back southwest. job at like advance. But because like further south things seem to be struggling a little more, but further north you're running in the convection. 72, 73, 74, 69, 63, 66, 74. Yeah, Cape has definitely been stabilized. Cape Girardeau, I mean. Maybe best to go south. Especially if that thing keeps gunning north of Cape. We really need it to right turn. If that thing right turns, it's got tornado potential. If it doesn't right turn and it gets north of Cape, it's pretty much done. Sykeston's still fine right now. We just need that. We need something to right turn and go back south, because we're gonna probably, otherwise we'll probably have to head down towards Poplar Bluff. Just statistically speaking, it's probably more likely that Cape Girardeau and north is probably done for our chasing. Piedmont storm's really got to take a right turn, because we know that there's some sort of boundary where that previous storm went. Sykeston is just south of that. I'd love to see if Cape Girardeau's temperature goes up or dew point goes up. I think we're back in business for that storm near Piedmont, Mill Spring, Greenville, Missouri. If not, we can get down to that stuff near Alton and Thayer. Although further southwest we get the more and more linear. We've got a minute to decide, because this stuff's not going to roll into the Delta for a little bit. Storm appears to be reorganizing, guys. Either way, there was no way we were keeping them. Ow, I just got bit by something. A little bug just bit me. It wasn't very nice. Ow. Got bit by a fly. So mean. video of that tornado in 4K, so. South, Sykeston and South at least has a good environment. Wonder if we could maybe see. Okay, I can kind of see where this thing went, and that boundary is shifting a little bit. Boundary is almost not visible anymore. It's got to be near Oran, south side of Cape Girardeau, probably at this point. We got an updraft that formed a little further south. If this thing goes due east like that previous storm, we just need to head towards Advance and just sit right on the edge of the great terrain and wait for it to come back in. I think we're going to repeat our strategy that we did earlier. We're going to go up the Cape and then we'll swing around and crash back down. It seems like it's going to be working. Thank you so much for the $20 or $19.99, Judy and Roland. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, it's in play. I don't know what it is. I've just been on a heater lately. I'm curious to see in like 20 minutes. Poplar Bluff's 84/72, that can get it done. All those things back southwest, 86/72, those are gonna get it. Those can get it done too. So we're kind of hopping back here for the second wave. We'll take this storm by Alliance or by Advance, Missouri next, and then we'll go down towards Poplar Bluff. We might get 2 or 3 more tornadoes. Today is far from done. That environment south of Sykeston is essentially undisturbed. And it seems like we're getting a little bit of air mass recovery. Just looking at satellite there. That sharp outflow boundary. Yeah, it's probably near Oran Advance. That's right where that outflow boundary is. The storm might be slightly elevated north of that boundary. Gerardo's heating back up, but no moisture really. Paducah storm does not look so great anymore, does it? Yeah, we need a storm that goes east through here. Any storm that can go east before it crosses the outflow's got a good shot. The beeping is usually, it's like my car's like, put your hands on the steering wheel. That's normally what it is. But it doesn't actually detect if you have your hands on the steering wheel. It detects if you're moving the steering wheel. It's because my car's, and it's also like if I drift out of a lane or something, like this. Like I get close to a lane, it'll beep at me. Or if I don't like shift the steering wheel, because the car's got like that steer assist thing where it'll basically try and keep you in the lanes. If it doesn't detect me like fighting back against it, it'll beep at me sometimes too. gonna go towards advance, and if not, we're gonna go down towards Poplar Bluff, where the environment's a little more undisturbed. We got multiple tornado warning supercells right now. Yeah, I don't think that storm north's going to be the one we want to be on near Perryville. They've got an 81 over 63 there, and then it just tanks the dew points. Got these storms west that have been blowing up, but I think they're forecast to go too far northeast. We need something that, if something rides through like Warren, Advance, somewhere through there, it might have a shot, depending on, it just depends on where that storm's outflow is, which is really tough to tell because we don't have an ob anywhere here. Because 77 over 64 is probably not doing it, instability wise. 84 over 76 at Sykeston though, that's perfectly fine. If that ob is legit, and I think it is. Of tornadoes in that southeast Missouri area. down southwest here. This storm, I think, near Williamsville is just going to be a little north of where this outflow is. How often do those ops update? We kind of took a long way around. It probably would have been faster to go down southwest. That's that tornado warned storm near Perryville, Missouri right now. But that's not going to be our target. I just don't like the moisture up there. But we've got 2 new supercells trying to develop here back where this first one was. We might have tornadoes going pretty close by to where that previous one went across 55. A dust storm across Bloomington, Illinois. That's nuts. So then, once we finish today's chase, we're either heading out towards Kansas or Texas. Not exactly sure which one we're picking. Okay, we're gonna cross back into Missouri here shortly. Another severe warned storm here. I wonder if Echo Tops will give away which storm we want to be on. Yeah, I think they are. I think we're going to head down towards Poplar Bluff, guys. Poplar Bluff to Dexter, somewhere in there. We'll just set our sights towards Fisk. That's going to probably be the next storm. Don't want to take 55 south thanks to the tornado crossing there earlier. So we're going to take a different route down. Drove in a big circle here. Sorry to sound too pushy. Yeah, I did not realize how that came off. I'm gonna go down to those 70s dues here. Back on the south side of Cape. We're gonna top off with gas real quick because we've got a minute. like, apparently there's a gas station over here. If it's solid, we'll stop. Yeah, we're gonna fill up with gas right here, chat. Nice little gas station here.
12-year vet there.
from the area is complaining about all the convergence, and I don't blame him. There were a lot of people out there. He gave me a couple good viewpoints, so we'll go check them out. I think we're probably going to go a little further southwest, though, then. How do I have call in progress? I don't have a call in progress. Look at that. All right, try this again. All right, hopefully sound's working now, chat. Not sure why it went out. Must have just been a stream device error. Not sure why it went out. Must have just been a stream device error. Okay, it seems to be working now. Is it on Bluetooth? Is that? Oh, Bluetooth, that's why. So weird. Okay. All right, we fixed that. Sorry, chat. There we go. There we go. We're on Bluetooth. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. Sorry, guys. We just had a weak tornado on the ground about a minute right next to us from that little thing that I said couldn't do it. Why it wasn't working. We might go south. Again, I don't think we're just going to be able to keep up with this guy. Yeah, this thing's just going to hit the river long before we do. Looking at. You know, it's crazy when the locals are taking pictures. I think we got to go south now here, though. I don't think they're looking at too much interesting stuff. Two tornadoes today. Let's hook slice again here. Guys, looking at this little occlusion up here. Looks like there's some rotation on it. Yeah, we got a little rotating wall cloud here just ahead. Two tornadoes on the day. Yeah, that thing is pretty strongly rotating right now. Can't see underneath it. It's rotating. There's like anticyclonic rotation according to radar. Right up the road here. It's gotta be. Are we getting in? I want to get to the other side here because rotation's increased. violent tornado in Indiana. We are those regional tornado outbreak things. This is gonna be a pretty crazy event for sure. I mean, there's been multiple strong tornadoes. But we're losing touch with this guy now. Might be already time to go south. I'm not even going to try to keep up. I mean, I see rotation back there, and I think I see a funnel. But this thing's just moving so quickly to the east. Reverse debris ball. It's definitely spinning, just not very intensely. Might have to turn around and go back south now. That's the second tornado we've had in that area. The other one was actually south of that, so the air mass did actually recover, and our little gamble there paid off. Because that air mass recovery, I was betting that it would improve, and it did. Don't think we're going to be able to see this guy as it just rockets across the Mississippi and Ohio rivers here. Yeah. Alrighty, we're going to flip around here in a minute. If that guy passes. Alright, we're going to go back. I think we're going to go back here. Whoops. Pear Tree Estates. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. Yeah, all those storm mode concerns. This is going to verify much higher than a moderate, I think. Okay, we're gonna head down towards Matthews. Environment down there is undisturbed, but things are starting to get a little messier. This might make it a little easier to get a strong tornado though. 4 yesterday, 3 the day prior. Yeah, I've got the phone shooting 4K, but streaming. All right. Where's this turn up at here? Man, we are just on fire. So 2 tornado guessers. If you put 2 tornadoes in the poll, you are correct now. To be honest, 2 is probably the least like the lowest probability. I feel like on a moderate risk day, like you're either gonna see none, 1, or you're gonna see like 3 to 5. But thankfully, these tornadoes down here have not been super harmful. They've been fairly weak. This is a tornado outbreak ongoing. I feel like these types of setups, these moderate risks in the Ohio Valley off the cold front, I don't know what it is, but they just seem to go ballistic once they go. We're not even going to try and chase this guy into Kentucky now. Tornadoes on the pole, yes. get south. Let's get south. We might hit 3 tornadoes. I'm wondering now that we get more interactions here if the intense tornado threat starts to creep up. I mean, this is going to verify as this is going to verify easily. This might verify honestly as a high risk. It ended up being way less messy than thought previously. Although these just now been here's where that tornado passed through earlier. Alright, we're gonna head down south towards Sykeston now. Got another discrete supercell, but we are starting to get a little bit more interaction here. This could be strongest tornado we get on today if everything merges out favorably. Head down towards New Madrid. There's a tornado outbreak ongoing, probably 8 tornadic supercells right now. Maybe I'm overcounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, body scouter spike on the fucking debris. This is an insane outbreak going on. Maybe head towards Parma. I mean, we've been just jumping up and down 55 all day. Down to Sykeston now. This one's gonna get remembered for a long time. I'm trying to think, like last year, a day that was close to this. For whatever reason, we just got a million supercells. I have no idea. It was on the north and northwest side of St. Louis. Wow, the St. Louis Zoo got hit. Keep grinding, chat. Please tell me it's not set to auto. I don't know why it changes to auto all the time. It's just weird. This is going to be a pretty historic. This is a pretty historic tornado outbreak right now. It baffles me how we can have so many years where it seems like nothing happens, period, then followed by years where everything happens, period. so far east into the time zone that sunset's like 8 o'clock. So far east into the central time zone. Got a tornado warning issued south of me. This northern storm's dying, so I think we're going to dive south onto that guy. Head west towards Rector. And it's going south and west is helpful because that's where we end up tomorrow. We're either going to Texas or Kansas. These are some very powerful tornadoes. These are some very strong tornadoes now up in Indiana. I'm surprised they didn't go high risk at surprised they didn't go high risk at 3 p.m. west here, but we're probably going to call it after sunset, guys, to get down to tomorrow's target. I don't want to be stuck up here. Get down to Portageville and then go east. We're going to be there. This is going to be our last storm before sunset. Decide tonight whether we're doing Kansas or Texas tomorrow. Kansas is only 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. Texas should be like 7. Texas is about 9 hours. Okay. Probably head towards Joplin tonight then, so we can do both. Because if they're that close together, you know. Today is just taking a turn, hasn't it? Multiple tornado emergencies, multiple strong to violent tornadoes. Guys, let's just go west here. Go west here, and then we will figure it out from there. It's going to be getting close to dark by the time we get on this storm, so this is going to be our last intercept, unless it's producing a tornado. Was I supposed to turn there? Damn. McCarty. This feels like a classical tornado day from 10 years ago, the ones that have been pretty much non-existent since then. There have probably been 30 plus tornadoes. Maybe 20, maybe I overdid it, but I bet by time this event's over, there's more than 30 tornadoes with multiple EF3s. So this is going to be our last storm, and then we're going to head out towards Joplin, Missouri to get a good night's sleep to prepare for Texas, Kansas, somewhere in there tomorrow. Joplin's only about 5 hours away, so should be able to make it there. updraft going up right now to my east, and it's already got rotation. Yeah, sound was broken and I don't know why. I think it's because the phone connected to Bluetooth to my car. No, most of the main stuff is Indiana. The stuff down here has had a little bit tougher of a time, but the environment's not as good down here. It's kind of the gamble we took when I was like, okay, I was like, let's go see, do we go east for when the environment's better later on, or do we go, west to get stuff in the Delta? And we went west. I mean, neither was incorrect. Down here is starting to get linear fast, so there's a real chance by the time we get on this thing, there's no tornado left to chase. This is absolutely an insane outbreak ongoing. like that tornado threat on that northern end in Indiana might be winding down just a tad. Supercells up there are starting to weaken. But it was a devastating event up there for sure. Now onto the Bowling Green storm. Lexington, I think that the main show is going to start to quiet down just with the number of supercells, but any supercell that can remain discrete and alive will get even higher tornado potential as the low-level winds continue to increase and moisture continues to stream northward. This is just, I can't describe to you guys what this event really is. This is, I mean, this is a tornado event that's going to go in textbooks. Numerous discrete supercells tracking through open warm sector. Just an unbelievable event. Just an absolutely unbelievable tornado event. Got some supercell structures on here, but these guys are not really moving off the boundary too much. Yeah, I think now that main event is going to start to shift down south a bit to be that Bowling Green, Evansville. Those storms, I think, now are going to start to dominate the environment. They could have gone high risk for this. Spencer, Indiana. Tornado warning for Bowling Green, Kentucky. Tornado warning for Evansville, Kentucky, I believe. I think that main threat's going to shift towards Bowling Green. The tornado warning storm right now, but I imagine this tornado warning is going to get imagine they're not going to continue this tornado warning. Who issued this? Unfortunately, there have been too many tornadoes. There's already been a couple fatalities reported in St. Louis. Reports of houses slabbed from other tornadoes. This here is pretty linear. done with this whale's mouth here. Sun is pretty much setting. I can see kind of what looks like a base down there. Yeah, things are starting to quiet down, but those southern ones, I mean, any of these storms has potential to produce a tornado still. That St. Louis one was scary. I got a lot of family in St. Louis, where I grew up, on the southern side, but everybody kind of moved around, so there's a lot of people in the north now. I'm gonna text my phone here. See if we can't eke something out here, but otherwise we're gonna call it and we're just gonna continue, man. Like, this has just been an unreal year. Yeah, I think we're about done here, Chad. It looks really, really outflow dominant here. I think we're probably just gonna get down here and watch this shelf cloud and then call it. 2 tornadoes today. It's funny that we saw the least amount of tornadoes on the highest risk day. The first was a slight risk, and then an enhanced risk. But yeah, pretty intense outbreak. It's basically wrapping up. There's still several tornadoes though, and that tornado threat really persists with that Bowling Green storm and that Owensboro storm. Those two are going to be monsters if they keep going, and it's starting to get dark. It probably is already dark out there, so if you're in that area, know people in that area, again, just let them know what's coming. we're about done for today down here. Yeah, John, if you're still here, there was a big tornado that went through St. Louis. Unfortunately, it was very destructive. It was the first tornado of the day, pretty much. Kind of a big signal for how this outbreak is going to play out. But we had some good stuff. Had a nice tornado. Two tornadoes in the exact same, like within 5 miles of each other, but from different supercells. Kind of just highlighting how strong that moisture advection was. Like, we got moisture way up. Like, moisture moved through pretty quickly. When that St. Louis storm, that produced the St. Louis tornado started, its dew point spreads were over 25 degrees. And I remember I told my mom, I was like, this is not going to do anything until it crosses the river. It's got some time. My windshield's fogging up from all the moisture. But I said it's not going to do much. But moisture moved up through there so rapidly that it ended up producing a tornado before it crossed the Mississippi. So it was just an unreal set of circumstances that allowed that to happen. But yeah, today is just, I don't want to call it historic because they have technical things they got to meet, but this outbreak's not going to be forgotten for a while. And it goes back, I saw Cameron Nixon tweeted, it reminds him of one of those retro days that just feels like they don't happen anymore. That's how it feels. I mean, it really does feel just like, it feels like these type of events we've fortunately been able to avoid for a couple of years with strong tornadoes impacting populated areas. But, you know, you get days like today and, you know, with how this year's been going, and it's just absolutely insane. I mean, you had March 14th this year. I mean, this was pretty much just a March 14th just during the day. Similar area, similar environments. Although this time moisture was just much, much higher. I mean, we were in the 70s for dew points, which is just ridiculous. Like 70s dew points, 80s for temperatures. With any wind profile, it's going to be tough to hold a tornado off. But we've got this really pretty storm here. But not a bad way to cap off this event here for us, although it's still going to keep going further east of us here. Thankfully, the tornadoes that we saw weren't too rough, but that one was really, really strong, that first one that we saw. Goodness, man, this is... just a sad day. Let's watch this orange shelf from a good viewpoint here, and then we'll call it. Still multiple tornado. Oh, that was close. Got a close lightning strike off to the east. We're pretty close to where that Kennett, Missouri tornado went, aren't we? It was one of the ones I had on March 14th. It's crazy. I didn't get my first photogenic tornado till like April 24th. One of the latest starts for me to get a photogenic tornado. And now I've already got pretty close to the number of photogenic tornadoes that I had in 2023. 2024 I had... Started off with Sagerton, Alta Vista, and then I didn't see much, I don't think, until, I'm trying to think for April what I saw. I don't remember a photogenic tornado from April that I saw. And then I had, then May 1, 2, 3, 4, I had, you know, Clarendon, Texas, Hawley, Texas, Robert Lee, Texas, Fort Stockton, Texas. Then it was I'm trying to think. And probably like May 19 in Oklahoma. May 19 in Oklahoma. I guess 2024 was pretty nuts. Really, the only two events that I've whiffed on this year that really bother me are April 27th in Nebraska. I was in Kansas, and then May 1st in Texas, but my car was in the shop, so I couldn't really do anything. But I feel like I've been forecasting just a lot better this year. I've just been more smooth with it. Find a road here for a pullout. I can't really find somewhere, so we're gonna have to just do this road HH, find a little turnout with no mud. I've chased a lot down here in the Mississippi Delta this year. Missouri Boot Heel past year. Going back to May 26th, I've been here probably 4 or 5 times. Only had tornadoes on about half of those days, but still. I'm trying to find a spot, but I just can't find anywhere we can actually pull off. And then the one spot I do find, there's a bunch of trees there. I think the tornado threat is definitely waning down by us as we transition to a linear storm here. But further east, those two storms, those two supercells up there, that storm near Glasgow, Kentucky, that storm near Owensboro, Kentucky, I think those two are going to continue until too many storms form to slow them down. Or to how many tornadoes do we think there were in total across the outbreak area today? I mean, I gotta guess. I mean, at least 20, with half a dozen of those being very strong. Is there a turnout up here? Yes, there is. These things are just racing northeast now. Look at these clouds from that outflow. All right, let's open up chat. It's been a while, chat. Haven't been. Yeah, Grifter. Yeah, John, this is a pretty good view. Hey, don't dox me. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry about the sound, guys. I think what happened was the streaming phone Bluetooth connected to my car, and for some reason it said I was on a call on my car, so I just hung up on it, and I think that's why it broke. But we got a couple tornadoes today. Thankfully, we didn't, ours weren't too damaging, but we got some good footage, and I'm pretty happy with today. I mean, we've been all over the place. We were in southwestern Nebraska 2 days ago. Yesterday we were in western Minnesota, and then today we were in southeast Missouri into Kentucky. Pretty crazy evolution, but I don't have my tripod with me, and Starlink's probably going to start cutting out here pretty soon. I mean, I'd take a shout out from Ryan Hall. Yeah, I'm looking to maybe like partner with somebody to do my footage, because that was really nice, because we did that yesterday with Max Velocity, but just for that day. Go to Kansas for Monday, but we still got 3 days to chase. So we've got tomorrow in Texas or Kansas, and then Saturday I'm really excited about in Oklahoma, Kansas, then Sunday, Oklahoma, Kansas, and then Monday, Oklahoma, Kansas. So we've got like one more of these really long drives, like a 10-hour drive to our next target. But after that, I'll flip you guys around. Yeah, the whole day today I was pretty worried about today. Unfortunately, it verified pretty close to how I thought it would. Just kind of a sad chase day here, but especially with that St. Louis storm, that killer St. Louis tornado. But thankfully, it seems like things are starting to quiet down, over time here. Really, the only two storms that I think, well, that Princeton storm looks like it might be semi-discreet now. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of at a loss for words today, honestly. It pretty much overperformed what I thought it would. I thought it would be a little further south. I was not expecting all that stuff up into Indiana, and I was not expecting that St. Louis tornado at all. So we've got one more long drive, okay? One more long drive tonight to either Kansas or Texas, and then we're going to be down in that area for the next 4 days. It feels really classical, honestly. It really feels like the older 90s, like when you look at old chase archives, when you look at old, tornado days, it really feels like that. It just really feels classical is the way that I like to put it. More people call it retro, but I like classical. It sounds a little more elegant. So yeah, I think we're gonna probably call it an evening here. The storms continue. Still numerous severe thunderstorm warnings from all the way down to Little Rock, Arkansas, all the way up to western Ohio. Even a couple severe thunderstorm warnings up in Michigan. Even severe thunderstorms down by Texas too, north of Austin, northwest of Waco, southeast of Dallas near Corsicana. Yeah, it's been a pretty busy severe weather day. I was hoping it wouldn't verify this much, but that moisture return was absolutely nuts today, guys. I did get a good view on the first tornado. Doing any more drone footage? Yeah, I want to do more drone stuff. I just didn't today with the tornadoes moving so fast. It's just tough for me to manage the stream and the drone at the same time. The drone's fully charged, but I just didn't, when I'm sitting in the notch like that, I don't like to do the drone because there's a much higher chance that I lose it from a rogue hailstone or from rain or even the tornado itself. So I like to be south of the tornado or back behind the tornado when I use it, but everything was moving so fast today, and my original strategy ended up not being super valid, but it probably would have been a good idea to try and throw it up on that first tornado. Yeah, Noodles, it's a gorgeous green out here, so yeah, I'm gonna need to take tonight to really process today's event. I mean, it was more than I imagined, and there were problems with storms today where they were just super inflow dominant, and then they would not be, and then they would produce a crazy tornado, and then they wouldn't for a long time. It was a pretty unique, like they would occasionally produce strong tornadoes. That first tornado we saw was the strongest one we've seen on this trip. I mean, it was fairly intense. I mean, but probably nothing like those ones in Indiana and Illinois, like Marion, Illinois, Bloomington, Indiana. Those were the big tornadoes today. Even a couple down in Kentucky too. But I decided we couldn't keep up with that storm, and I think we made the right call there, because we ended up getting a nice little rope tornado again right where we saw that first one. I hope the stream was like working during that, because there was like that vortex breakdown effect where the tornado kind of like unraveled all the way down, and that was just incredible to see up close. Bring your girlfriend, she can manage the drone. Yeah, she could. I told her that that's her job when she comes, but the problem is that right now, for one, her family is visiting, the house, and she starts her master's degree Monday, and she's doing like an accelerated thing, so she won't have a ton of time this summer. I think the only time she'll have is probably August, unless we do like a weekend chase here or a weekend chase there. So unfortunately this year she can't come out with me for a long trip. And then if that does happen, we either have to bring all 3 dogs or bring 1 dog and find somebody to watch the other one. So the logistics are a little tougher, but it can still be done, I guess. But yeah, that was her job in 2023, because she chased with me for like a week that year. How long have I chased? This is my 5th year. I started August of 2020, so I guess a little under 5 years. Nearly 5 years, yeah. 2020, I mean, I started in August, but I still ended up walking out with 4 tornadoes, maybe 5. I think it was 4. But then I walked into 2021 with a very I chase everything mindset, and I was not ready, and I just got destroyed in Dixie. And then at 2021 I had like 20 tornadoes. 2022 I chased more than 2021, but it was such a bad year. I had like 12. I've had almost the same amount of tornadoes in the entirety of 2022 that I've had in the past 3 days this year. 2022 was both quiet, and the events that did happen, I was either in the wrong target or I didn't think they would work out. So I just missed Winterset in 2022, and I just missed Palmer City in 2022, but there really wasn't too much else. Sierra in a sorted chase, 3 dogs would be a riot. Yeah, the dogs are pretty crazy altogether. They're all 3. The oldest is 10 months old. So, yeah, they're gonna be bananas if we have them all in here right now, which is why we only have been doing one at a time. Mississippi's hard like Wisconsin. Yeah, I've never chased Wisconsin. I drove through there last night, but I never chased through there at all. Mississippi's rough. Western Mississippi's not bad, and there's a little corridor in eastern Mississippi that's not bad either. But honestly, Mississippi would be fine if the storms weren't if the storms weren't moving at 60 all the time. It wouldn't be bad. Like today, the storms were moving at 50, 60, and we had no issues. But in Dixie, you're just never going to see it. Joplin 2011 Dale City. Yeah, I remember that one from when I was a kid. I mean, I didn't live in Joplin, but that was a rough one. That was a really active time, like 2010, 11, 12, and 13. 14 was a little quiet, minus Pilgert. But I'm trying to think. What else happened in 2014? Oh, there was that, where's that other tornado? Coleridge, Nebraska. 2015 was pretty quiet if I remember right. 2016 was a great year. But yeah, like these past 23, 24, 25, they're all going to be remembered as really great years for chasing. They're going to be remembered for a lot of stuff, so. Wisconsinite, yeah. They had a really nice tornado yesterday in western Wisconsin. What town was that in? It was like New Richmond. New Richmond. There was a pretty big tornado there. So I think I'm going to get a move on, chat. I really do appreciate you joining me. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really looked at the time, honestly. I've just been kind of chasing, you know, doing my forecast really the morning of. So I'll look at that, but we're looking probably northwest Texas or southwestern Kansas, somewhere in there in all likelihood. I'll put it as soon as I know tomorrow, but I think we're going to get a move on, and it just heads straight west towards Joplin, I think, so that way we can keep both in play. I've been waking up fairly early, which is part of the reason I've been seeing these tornadoes. I have a better sleep schedule than the past couple of years, so I'm not really missing anything. So thank you guys so much for joining me. We had a great chase today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. That's all. Sorry for the gap fest.